right. Welcome everybody. Welcome Drixon. Alright, today's the day. We are 30 minutes away from League launch. We are in queue and ready to go. And I have my loot filters up to date and good to go there. So I think all that's left is probably just looking through some of the data mine stuff while we wait. So I was looking through this a little bit already, and something seems crazy to me. I pulled up Minion Splash. I was convinced that this was going to have like a 20% less damage or something like that. It doesn't. It's just Splash, which is insane. Like, that's so good. 1.5 meters is also pretty good as a base radius. But yeah, there's no downside to Melee Splash, and Melee Splash 2 has increased area of effect. It's insanely good. So, very happy with that. Yeah, I think it's going to be really nice, especially for Wolf Clear, because that's where Wolves struggled is like AoE. And so that's going to be huge. I also wanted to look at Mist Raven, but we don't have any details that I can find yet. Oh wait, do we? Companion? Oh, we've got details now. What is the attack speed? Is that I think is going to be the big... Ooh, 1 second. That seems really bad. It might be okay. Base damage 280 to 420. Do we know the Wolfpack comparison? How about Ravenous? $137 to $225. Their attack time is the same. So it's significantly better than Ravenous Swarm, but there's only going to be one of them. We have details on Conspiracy. What is Warbound Minions? Good luck, Joe. We'll have your stream up, but gotta go do other stuff for a bit. Thanks for joining. Hope your other stuff goes well. Made myself a big cup of coffee. Hopefully that'll keep us going. I didn't get nearly enough sleep. Alright, we have this. Okay. Come on, data mine. Do we have the details yet? We don't. We have the minion like scaling for how fast they join, but that doesn't seem to matter. The damage is still going to matter though. What does bidding do? I bet that's a command skill thing. Ingmazu Raven buff. My hope here is that the Ravens, like gaining more Ravens is going to actually be a more damage multiplier on the damage over time effect. I think if that's true, we might be able to salvage this. These are so good. Right, Warbound minions. What are we doing here? Here we go. Spend all your runic ward to summon temporary warbound casters. These minions target nearby enemies with damaging cold spells. 15 to 24. They disperse after casting 6 spells. They are temporary minions. All right. Seems really good. Yeah, it's a good just like drop a bunch of minions and do a bunch of damage real quick. I think you're gonna have to time it right. Does it have a cooldown? It doesn't seem to have a cooldown, so it's gonna be based entirely on your ward recovery. Interesting. Eternal March. Seems like it might be something. Okay. Verisium manifestations. Alright, let's see if we can figure out what these are. Oh, you know what? This might be the one that was like, sacrifice runic ward to revive your minions. Yeah. Yeah, this one's revive minions with runic ward. Okay. While active, hitting with an attack will spend runic ward to summon a Verisium manifestation, a short-lived temporary minion that rapidly attacks nearby enemies, ignoring commands. Enemies will not directly engage these minions and can pass through them. Okay. Wolfpack to Raven RF. Yep, that's the plan. Oh, greater than no. Well, maybe. We won't know until we get to endgame. But no, the objective there. Did I name that correctly? Hold on. Let me make sure I didn't like name that weird. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, the objective here is we're going to be using Wolfpack until we get to Raven RF, which is going to take a while because Raven RF is a pinnacle boss drop. Or we think it's a pinnacle boss drop. So until then, we do Wolfpack. Alright. There's a lot more temporary minions now. Righteous Defend, Descent, Soaring Midnight. Want to try your build? Hope it really works. The Wolfpack part I'm pretty confident in. You're not going to set any records, but 1,000,000 DPS is pretty good. Should be enough to get you through everything. And then the Raven's Flock part, that's experimental. We will have to just test with it and see how well it works. But hey, testing builds is half the fun. Alright, Starborn Onslaught. This one looked like it spawned minions based on like the preview. Come on. There we go. Build up glory. Ooh. Neat sounding skill though. Just I don't want to do freezing or chilling. Animus exchange. Wait, that popped up. Sacrifice life to recover runic ward. Runic ward recovered this way can overflow. Did I do Power Beverisium? No. Ring of Blades, Refutation. They, I think, showed Runic Reprieve. King Mazu. Yeah, we're just gonna pull up a bunch of these and see if we can find out what they are. Arbiter's Reach. Okay, we'll start with those. Powered by Verisium. Verisium infusions which can be used in place of elemental ones. Okay. Repulsion. I want to like this, but I kind of hate it. So... Yo, thanks for the follow. Oh no, thanks for the sub. Huge thanks, Nona. So yeah, Repulsion I like the sound of because you can curse enemies and then they kind of have an on-hit explode effect on them, which is awesome. Like, that sounds really cool. Because the Repulsion wave is basically a physical damage explode. Hey, thank you so much for the support. Yeah, they do physical attack damage, which puts it in a weird spot because then it makes most sense to put this on an attack build. And I think in that case, it's really cool because you can probably do Blasphemy with this. And so like do Blasphemy and then everything around you suddenly starts exploding for like physical damage. But because we're doing minions and not like our own attacks, we're not going to be able to scale it at all. Excited for the Itachi Uchiha build? Let's hope. Let's hope it works out. Alright, Runic Reprieve. I think this is the one they showed already. Yeah, create a protective bubble while channeling E-block stuff. Yeah, we knew about that one. Okay. Skyfall. I don't... Wait, is this the spear skill? And I'm just thinking about it incorrectly, or is this a runic skill? Come on. There we go. Build a glory by spending runic ward. Gross. When you have max glory, you may call down a massive Berisium from the sky, dealing high damage at targeted location and summoning temporary minions. Okay, so it does create temporary minions. And then if you do the Berisium infused one, it doubles the amount of minions spawned. I don't want to do Berisium infusions though. Voltaic barrier. Release a pair of electrified pylons in front of you, which project a wall of electricity between them. Oh, nice. We got the boss ability from Act 3? No, Act 2. Projectiles you fire through the wall become energized and discharge that energy on hit as chain lightning beams. That's pretty cool. Alright, what is this Tangmazu skill? Companions are gigantic. Companions have evasion rating per your evasion rating and deflection per your deflection. So make them really tanky. This is going to be really good for, I think, Infernal Legion. I mean, it's probably going to be used by everybody who is going for the boss build. Because this seems really powerful, because they're going to have a bunch of evasion rating and deflection rating. They don't have easy access to gigantic. And, even better, this isn't going to... So it increases the spirit reservation by 30. So I guess there is a cost. But that's really good. Katha's Brilliance. Also, we are just over 10 minutes away from the league start. I haven't thought of a name. Supports the skills which create companions, causing enemies near them to be blinded and ignited. Wait, what? The damage of the ignite is based on the life of the supported minion. So they blind within 2 meters, and also they get Infernal Legion without taking damage. That seems really good. Supports any skills that hit enemies, causing them to deal more damage, and trigger Nature's Exchange when consuming a freeze. Grants thorn damage. Okay, so it's a buff that grants guard and thorn damage. Consuming a freeze. Lineage trigger payoff. You know, I think there's an easy way to automate this, because you could do cast on elemental ailment, old snap, and then just have like Thorn's cold damage as a baseline, right? So you have Thorn's cold damage baseline, which you can get from like, I think there's a body armor that gives you Thorns as cold damage based on mana or something. And then you do this, and you can automate Nature's Exchange for clearing. It's not going to work on bosses, but for clearing it should work. I actually think Thorns is going to be really good this league. Mostly because of the change to the unique rings. There's actually a couple of things I want to try this league, which is great. I love being in that position. I'm on prototype 17. What have you got for us? And then we've got to lock in because we are 8 minutes away. Alright. Non-channeling skill. You use yourself that hits enemies, causing it to gain critical hit chance based on rage, but also remove all rage on critical hitting. Okay, got it. Non-channeling skill, you use yourself that hits. Okay. So it's kind of an inevitable critical, but like as you gain rage, kind of. Well, not even that, because it's increased critical hit chance per rage. So unless you have a good base amount, then it's not going to be that powerful, I suppose. Arbiter's Reach. Allies in your presence gain guard equal to 10% of your maximum life for 4 seconds every 6 seconds while supported skill is active. That's cool. That's cool. That is a good way to get some survivability on minions. Honestly, on anyone, because isn't that to allies? Yeah, allies in your presence. That's a good, like, just overall support. Enemies entering your presence while a supported skill is active are intimidated. I don't remember what intimidated does. I think it's like 10% reduced damage or something like that. Increased damage taken and 10% reduced damage dealt. Okay, cool. They have to be entering your presence though, which is a little rough because that's 4 seconds of intimidation. And then if they're still in your presence, they're not entering it. It might refresh, but it might not. It's the way it's worded makes me think it wouldn't refresh. %20 chance to treat all resistances as being 90% for 45 spirit. I don't like this. This seems bad to me. 45 spirit for a 1 in 5 to have higher resistances. That's... I think it's too high a cost for too low a chance. Trickster's Shard. Non-instant spells you cast yourself. Support spells will trigger Fragment Self, creating a Fractured Mimic, which will cast the spell if you get enough of them. Interesting. I like that. All right. It is time to focus up. We're gonna grab this and then close tabs to the right. All right, we are ready to go. I still don't know exactly what I'm gonna name my build. Probably just like Joe Raven's Flock or something like that. Should be a lot of fun. There's a lot of new stuff in this league. I am pretty excited. Definitely most excited for the Raven's Flock, but the Minion Splash is enormous. Like, that's going to be night and day, I think. That's such a good change. Have you seen the new trunk node is yet? I have not seen what it is yet. It's a glory skill. I hate it. I really don't like the glory system. I'll have to check it out later though, because like it might still be good. I really don't like glory. There are plenty of ways to like get it and make it work for you, but I don't know, just seems to make things more clunky than they really need to be. Suppose I did have the passive skill tree up. Monk, Chayula. Oh, I can't see it on the passive tree because it's a it's an unlock. It's alright. We'll figure it out later. Alright, 10 seconds probably. And Q is moving. Let's go. Archon of Chula, 70 Fizz to Chaos, and there's a tornado. Okay. I mean, the tornado sounds cool. The the Archon part of that makes me wonder, because that makes me wonder if it's actually an Archon skill, and if it is, I don't love that. Like, hopefully it's just named Archon of Shayula and it's not related to the actual Archon buffs, because the Archon buffs I think are bad. I would be less cynical about the Archon buffs if they weren't so restrictive on like the uptime, because they're up for 10 seconds, down for 20 seconds, and then you have to like invest pretty heavily into them in order to make them not down for 20 seconds. All right, witch.
Your very own coven cast you out for your forbidden pursuits. Your twisted necromancy end of a noose. What? The witch is escaping! Kill her!
Alright, let's put the promo on, because the promo should be active now. WASD, of course.
I will not join the dead.
Okay. Real quick. Refresh these. Ready to go semi-strict to begin with, because we're poor. Okay, good stuff.
The dead rise again. Oh, I'm going to like it here.
That was rude. Okay.
I welcome it.
Grab that, increase these, unearth here, and let's go fight the Miller.
The miller, I presume.
Okay.
My first taste of true power. Impressive size, but little acuity. Dismal.
Oh, one challenge already done. Sweet.
Please come.
Is this all that remains?
Ooh. Loading screen's gonna be rough.
Friendly, there's a beast that thought you could challenge.
Alright, do you have any boots with some movement speed? Looks like no. Okay.
A kind welcome to the court. I fear this land secret. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Anything catch your eye?
Okay, nothing there. I mean, I guess we might as well use that. Oh, I can't use that yet. Okay. And then might as well use this. But I also can't use yet. We'll sell that. And then... Ooh, spell damage. Chaos damage. 325. I'm nowhere near that. Yeah, we're not going to be able to afford that. That's okay.
Surprised she lived.
Go primal, entangle, go. Place on earth. And good. Let's go. Okay.
I will feast on your soul.
Found a dead end.
This heartbeat is in need of rescuing.
Okay. Let's see how this works. I think we want upgrades normal. I feel like more often I have issues with that. Okay. Nice, we got one of each. Okay. That should help immensely. Wait, what? Oh, okay, it's just like a recipe book. Alright, there should be a camp somewhere where we can get a support gem. Right? Guess we found this, at least. Okay, good. Grab that. Yes, please. And I'm out of wisdom scrolls. We have strength here. Honestly though, where is this camp? Because I would like the better flasks. Okay, that's a good spot to get. We can come back for that. Oh, you know what? I am thinking about the next area. Okay. Oh, maybe I'm not. Oh, skill gem. Nice. Okay, skill gem, contagion, go. And then we do contagion. Put contagion there for now. Alright, we're gonna go contagion here, bolt here. Because contagion I'm gonna be casting a lot. Augment, very nice.
Mushrooms everywhere.
Okay, mushrooms. That means we should be close to... Yeah, Grimtangle. Very nice. Go grab the waypoint.
The roots here. What a beautiful monstrosity.
Okay. Ooh, that could have been bad. I got caught by several of those. That was awful. Oof. Alright, as long as he doesn't do Eye of Winter or... Yeah, that Eye of Winter. Yep.
Putrefy. Out of mana.
I might be in trouble. Okay, we're fine.
It's a pity to end you.
I was it was not ideal. Skill jump level 2. I think we do Entangle first, just because that's right now our main damage. So increasing the damage is probably our best bet. Come on. Dexterity there. And checkpoint.
Well. Who is this? I'll wait here.
Alright. Back to the encampment.
These are just some odds and ends of life.
Ooh. All spell. I don't even know if I can afford that. 607. There's no way I can afford that. Actually. All right, let's try and augment. It's better than what we've got. Let's see. Requires level 25. That's such a shame. 2290. Oh, that's for all of them though. I do kind of want those. Alright. We're just gonna have to let go of it because there's no way we're gonna be able to afford it. That wasn't worth. Unfortunate. Sell that and sell that. Okay. That was sad. Let's go fight a worm. I was at 2000 in Q and still at 1956. Oof.
Descent into darkness. I wouldn't have it any other way. Return to nothing. Need more mana.
Excellent. Uncut support, uncut skill. Of what level? I suspect not high enough level for it to matter to me. We're gonna go for the support. Okay, which means we can do, I think we're gonna do Contagion, all valid, Unleash.
Infection.
Okay, arena? Yeah, let's go.
What a pretty worm. The tail. Squish, squish.
Could have been bad there.
Out of mana.
All right. Uncut skill level 2.
Always outsmarts the worm.
Identify that so we can sell it for more, and then grab Contagion level 2. And then take a look at your
Take your time.
undoubted refreshed stock. Oh no, you still do have all the levels. 10 max life versus, yeah, okay, this one's better.
I will treasure it.
I'm still way too far away. 32, 4, 48, 36. Yeah, no, I don't have nearly enough. That's so sad. So sad. Alright, back to the Grellwood. Just gonna have to move on. And we'll try and make it up later. Alright, so this one is the one where we can now just find the river, right?
Decay.
I think that's the new thing.
Magic swirls about these roots, but where is the source?
Oh. Okay, cool. Red Veil found. First obelisk found. That was quick.
My knowledge grows deeper.
More strength, I think. I will need more dex, but that can come later.
Impudent undead.
Okay. For this one, we do Iron Rune. No doubt about it. Excellent. Grab this withered wand as well, just in case we can slam it. Okay. Grab that. And then my guess is right over here. Oh, did I die? Am I dead? Nope, not dead. Wait, honestly, where is it? Is it down in this corner? Medium mana flask, hold on. Need that. Okay, not here. Rare rattling scepter, huge. Okay, it's gonna be back here. There we are. Excellent. Oh no. I didn't even notice he was charging it because I was expecting this to go off. That was almost really bad.
Very loud and very dull.
Okay. Excellent. So all cold. Oof. Could have been great. Movement speed? Still better than what I have. What else did we get? Do we want the feathered robe? I kind of think so. Okay. Normal to unique or to magic. I think not worth keeping. But we made enough room.
Sorry, Finn makes fun of my collection. But it's beautiful. Except
Okay. All physical spell is not what we need, regrettably. It's a very sad day. Armor evasion fire res. You know what? We're gonna take that.
collection. Thank you.
Okay. Do I... I think we just stay the course for now. Alright. Essence Drain. Take out Entangle. Grab that. And then ED. Swift Affliction.
My will now.
Alright. ED Contagion, Chaos Bolt. Good. How much? 480 now. I'm not gonna gamble for one.
He's a devious one. I like him. Friendly's done a fight. I've collected. Oh, I like this one.
We don't need those, and then we don't have a thing to socket yet. An Artificer's Orb. Okay, back to the tree.
Good. Now the others. Do as I command. Release this shade to my service.
Alright, to the Grim Tangle. What's your main skill now? We just got Essence Drain, so Essence Drain is the main skill.
Magic still thrives. Pathetic creation. Winner.
Such a good swap. Oh, there's a thing there. I didn't even notice. Okay. One uncut skill gem level 3. I want an uncut support. 100% I want an uncut support. Ooh, and we got a skill gem. Okay, so skill gem, we're going to go for Contagion 3. And then for the support, it's going on Essence Drain, and we are going to get Zenith. Right? More damage while you're above 90%. Yep. Very nice. Okay. Now we just need to find the boss. I suppose the boss is optional, but I do actually want to fight him.
Putrefy.
Excellent. A little more dexterity.
those inscriptions.
Oh.
Rune seeker in here.
What's this then? These inscriptions. I've never laid eyes on them before. Give me a moment.
How
Illuminate the enemy. If we find, keep up the search.
insolent wretch!
Okay. Alright, so there's the cemetery. Where is... Honestly, if I can find the boss fight in like the next... Yeah, no, okay. We're just gonna skip it then. Oh well.
My family has been abducted.
What is this?
Death and decay!
Okay. Well, I already have medium mana, so don't actually need that. Oh, there's a thing back here. How did I miss that? Alright, lesser iron, lesser stone, lesser iron again. Okay.
Another corpse to serve.
Okay. Alright, here we go. Made almost a full circle before I found one.
You should have served me.
Okay. Okay, one more support gem done. And let's see, Tattered Robe is 28 base. This is 37 base. 48. Don't know. Though, you know what else we need to do is we can, at least for now, do Unleash on Chaos Bolt. And what that does is it gives us a way to inflict a nice amount of wither pretty quickly. Which is only really useful for boss fights, but hey, we've got a couple of those coming up. Alright. I think one more strength, and then we can start moving into pretty much just int. Well, int and strength. We need to have like 50 strength for Wolfpack. Okay. All right. Is that a unique? Spiteful Floret Nettle Talisman. Sanguine Revelry. What does Sanguine Revelry do? Conjure hateful energy, fuel rage, and life. While active, bleeding enemies you kill have a chance to spawn Hateful Remnant. Hitting a bleeding target spawns a Hateful Remnant every few seconds. Picking up Hateful Remnant grants rage and recovers life. Okay. Every 5 rage also grants recoup. 22 to 37. I should probably use that. That seems pretty good. I'm probably not going to use it, but I should probably use it. Because if I did use it, I would need like all kinds of specifically oh, what are they called?
Yes, these are just some odds and ends of my
Shape-shifting things. Okay, so identify this.
Oh, I like this one.
1,000 gold, very nice. Medium mana we already have. Frayed shoes. Do I have any charge recovery? Okay, no. And then regrettably, you don't have anything that is really usable for me. Bad. Friendly. Do you have movement speed? Nope. Okay. We got way more gold, but we need an actually good item, or an actually good weapon. A good focus wouldn't be awful either. On the bright side, once we get one, we can kind of just keep it for most of the campaign, or at least until we switch over to minions. This seems like a right over here kind of thing. Oh, nope, but that's the rings. Iron ring is not what we wanted there. Okay.
Dreadful Draven. Where are you hiding?
Wait, amulet. That amulet's a big deal too. Life regen is super helpful early on. At least when you're like me and not very good at the game. That hurt a lot. That hurt a lot. Was it actually just... I got smacked by him? Okay. That's fine.
Death and decay.
Okay. Looks like the league mechanic is over here. Okay. I've gone in a circle. Regal orb. Oh, that's the bonus reward. Okay, so we want a normal. So, spell damage, a hybrid, right? Augment, level of all spells. Yes. That does mean we are dumping Chaos Bolt a little early, but that's okay. Charges gained, I think, is one we don't want. Life and strength, sure, we'll take it. And I don't have much choice. Increased amount recovered, it's better than what we got. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, super bright side is that wand just became really difficult to replace, which is a good place to be because it means we don't have to worry about searching for a wand every time we go back. Is there anything here we want? I don't think so. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna bother. Support gem, okay. Hey, how's it going, Bright May? I'm giving you temp custody of Terra for the rest of the year since I won't be home, so you can ruin him with League of Legends all you want. I would never do that. When have you ever known me to do that? I am only a responsible friend.
Depraved witch, you are not long for this world.
100% false. I mean, I don't know about 100%. I'd give you like 40%, but 100%? That seems a little harsh. Okay. Another talisman, belt, leggings, staff. Okay, let's see. I need more portals or more wisdom scrolls. While I'm gone, I will try to find you some coffee treats. No need. I'll do it for free. Besides, I have lots of coffee treats. I cannot go without. Speaking of coffee treats, this is a long dialogue, so I can sip my coffee. Nice being able to pick you up chocolate espresso beans from the mine, or from the mall, from the mines. Honestly, that's for the best because, you know, I'll eat them. And, gotta watch my figure. You can skip this dialogue? Can you? I didn't know that. I guess that's what I get for not watching speedrunners. Just respawn at checkpoint. Smart. Alright, got the ring, got a quarterstaff, got some more boots. Let's go grab the next waypoint and then head back to town to get a bunch of stuff.
I'm picking up another runestone nearby.
I did that once. I watched my figure explode. Now I'm a blob. But I did grow a human, so... You know, I can't do that. I don't have that advantage. Alright, revive the guy so I can have my stuff identified. I forgot about the paper mache box. I'll have to put that on later because I really like that pet. You wouldn't too? Your bodybuilding sucks. You never look good afterwards. Identify. Alright, cool. Don't need that. Don't need that. Might as well wear that. That's a prefix, right? Yeah, okay. Don't want that. Charges per second. Let's go. No. Wait, is it okay? I don't know. We'll probably use it anyway, but that was not ideal. Life. Okay, we don't need that. Don't need that. All right. Spell damage? No. No. Unfortunate. Okay. Now, friendly. Movement speed boots. None of those are movement speed. All right, how about minion level? Ooh, minion level. Any better minion level? No. Okay. So minion level. Not too bad. All right. Do we just put this on? Wait, is this is better than what we have anyway. All right. Okay. Ash. We don't need that, don't need that. We're gonna put this over here. Okay. Let's move on then. Anyway, me and my tiny human are going to be gone for a few months, so Tara will be home alone. I'll be sure to look after him. And by look after him, I mean ruin all progress you've made toward making him the ideal husband. Alright. Focus could be good. Chaos damage will be good. Please, spell damage. Huge. We have an augment as well. I'll take it. I'm not even gonna bother selling that.
Don't worry. Ready? Go on then.
Don't see the spirit anywhere. Gotta be honest. Oh, you know, we're supposed to be able to just follow the road, right? There we go. Alright, checkpoint. Let's go grab the waypoint. We don't need skeletons anymore. We never really needed skeletons. We just didn't have a focus that was any good. Because the skeletons we were using were just kind of like meat shields. But they weren't doing any damage and weren't doing much for soaking up damage. So, as soon as we got a focus that gave us spell damage, we dump them. Alright, there we go. Support gem. We have lots of support gems. I suppose we do this. Spell physical damage. Nope. Alright, excellent. Found the Fraythorn. Need to grab the waypoint here. And then we go find Grobel. Alright, where you at? What prefix do you search? Chaos damage? Chaos damage or spell damage. Either one works. For the focus. Rude. Skill gem level 4, huge. Alright, use that on Essence Drain. And I guess we do nothing with those for now. Runes of Aldor. I really kind of wish this was more obvious. Exalted Orb. Nice. We're gonna do body for now. Okay.
Something had a little too much fun with it. Infection!
Oh, that was dumb. Okay. There's the arena, and here's Crowbell. Okay. Robot done. Okay. Or we'll go for Siphon 1 as well. All cold. Thorns. Ooh, another minion. I think the ones I have are better though. Okay. 1, 2 for increased chaos damage, which is going to be pretty huge. Let me get out of here and go to the Fraythorn. Okay. Alright. Sell all of these. Okay. Ooh, charge recovery. But this one has charge recovery. Yeah, we're gonna use this one. I forgot about that. And that's it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay. We could regal this. Okay. We'll wait. Do you have move speed yet? Movement speed. Nope. Alright. To the Fraythorn. We can get a spirit gem. And I'm going to consciously make a wrong decision. Because I am very dumb. What's wrong? So nothing's wrong. It's just that I am... I really like Ravenous Swarm. Like the skill thematically is really cool and I want it to be good. The problem is it's not good. Like it just isn't. It is at best a utility to apply poison to empower other skills. It's not good on its own. But I know I'm going to pick it when we defeat the King of the Mist. There is a correct decision, right? The right thing to do when you fight King of the Mist is to grab Withering Presence. We're not going to do that. Because I'm stubborn and I want to do... Well, okay, I'm not going to do that. You should absolutely do that. Grab Withering Presence. It's better. But I'm going to be stubborn. Okay. Okay. I think I hit everybody except those who were hit by... There we go. Okay, good. That hurt. Okay. Now to go fight the King of the Mist. And we have a level to spend. What do we want to spend it on? Probably int. Okay. All right. Good. Okay. Just that easy.
Darkness is mine. Never forget that.
Okay, so here's where we make our mistake. We should go Withering Presence. Everyone should pick Withering Presence because it's just going to be better. I'm going to pick Ravenous Swarm. I absolutely have a problem. Alright, all valid. Do I get Withering Touch? I might be able to salvage some of this by doing Withering Touch. You know what? We're going to go back and identify.
So the cop, thank you.
Cold cold damage? No, we're gonna do lightning damage. Okay, identify, talk to Una. Sell that, sell that. Movement speed, finally. Cold, chaos, regenerate. Okay. I think that's it. Unless we find, let's see, can we get a +2 minion level scepter? No. Alright, to the farmlands then. Ravenous Swarm. Do I actually want anything here? I guess we do rapid attacks. For long duration would have been the other choice there. There we go. Well, you have Swarm, but don't use it. It's an aura. So it is a reserved minion skill, so it's automatically being used all the time. That's the Swarm right there. Basically the way Swarm works is every couple of seconds it will create a swarm that lasts I think it's like 10 seconds or so on like the first go, up to a certain limit. At the start you're only going to be able to support 1 or 2 swarms at a time, and then they will fly out if something is close to you and attack it. That's it. I like them because they're another minion that is just like no brain power required. They just do stuff. But they're not very good, unfortunately. I try to make them work all the time, but they just aren't good.
Even the darkest corner is ablaze. How festive.
When you want to pick Wolfpack, as soon as you can. So the earliest that is easy to get Wolfpack is Act 3, by fighting the Bog Witch, I think it is, because that's the second spirit gem you're gonna get. And the only way you get it sooner than that is if you get lucky. So you have to get a spirit gem that is level 8 or higher, like tier 8 or higher, and then you can get Wolfpack. So the easiest way to do that is with the quest reward from the Bog Witch, and before that it's really difficult to get. I wish we could start out with the Wolfpack, but yeah, you have to wait. Runic Alloy, uncut support gem. Yeah. Where are you at? Alright, Runic Alloy, Support Gem, Verisium. I'm gonna put the Verisium over here, and then what is this? Ring augments a rare with a guaranteed. Okay, neat. Okay. Bending tools, let's go. Well, okay then.
Death is my power to wield.
Iron reflexes. Converts all evasion rating to armor. I don't love those. Okay. Artificers. We're going to do artificers on this and then put in increased spell damage. All right.
Filthy mutt. Suffer and die.
Okay. All right, we finally found it.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
You should have been burned at the stake, witch.
Great Wolf, take you bastard!
My would-be executioner.
Okay. Looks like Withering Touch is not working very well.
Cowards! Fucking guillotine. Your time is up. Get down here.
Okay.
And so, who is the true master of death?
I have a lot of support gems.
Infection!
Okay. What do I want to do here? We do that, this. There we go. All right. I'm gonna drop off all this stuff and see if we have any easy upgrades. Oh, right. Let's identify them all first. Okay. Oh, not level 14 yet. Okay. Sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that, and very good. Upgrade to normal. Nice. Very nice. Absolutely excellent. Level of all spell, 16 spell damage. Ours is technically better. But I'm willing to take a chance on it. Increased chaos damage versus increased spell damage. Okay, we're going to try to make this work for us. I don't actually see what happened. Oh, I got the world's worst mana roll. Not better.
I will treasure it.
Okay, I no longer have a regal to mess around with. Oh, I know, this is the one we want. Alright, get rid of that. Get rid of that. I think we just keep this over here. Alright. Blank rune, we probably still want, yep, same thing. Alright. Wait, why am I going to farmlands? For rune stones. Oh, there's Furrow.
I'm picking up another runestone nearby.
Got it.
Wither away!
I have no idea if I need to do this for the league mechanic, but I don't want to miss anything. And I feel like learning the runes is kind of important for the league mechanic. Okay. So those weren't the runes. Okay, here's what we're looking for.
Good work. Another one on the bright side.
Travel to the hunting grounds. I think that's in Act 2, right? No.
Well then, last one's
Okay, so I missed runestones here.
Ready to hunt. Try and keep up. Don't lose sight of it.
Scatter before me! Infection!
Death, take you.
Okay, there we go. Okay, where are the runestones? Okay. All right, finally found him.
That's it. The last one. We've done it.
If it's so,
Those ancient woods. That's where it's
the
leading.
Grell would. I bet.
All right. To the Grillwood, I guess.
Look at this. Look at this. The inscription, my damn.
Okay, we now have this. We can do that. All right.
Liquid Verizium. What's it doing here?
What is this place? Isn't the desert or down to turn? This liquid Verizium.
Am I gonna have to fight somebody here?
I'll be able to get that out of here. First, what's this? This turquoise within the hidden.
Uh-oh.
I did suggest we get a move on soon, eh?
Okay, back to Clearfell.
Here, take this. Let's see what I can make with that liquid. Do something quite powerful with this extra. A sort of rune forging. Let's give it a try.
Okay, non-unique armor to give it runic ward. So this is what we're gonna keep for quite a long time. We might as well try and make it better. And now we have runic ward. Ooh, that regenerates slowly. But this still needs 20. All right, but I think this is better than what we have. I'm gonna switch that out.
Well, I'm sure.
Yes, yes.
Bye.
Okay,
What have we got?
cool. We now have Verisium Anvil.
Stick to the
Let's roll. Yeah, we'll just keep that on us. Sweet. So now we're done. All right. You buy a shield and sell it. I didn't have the crafting materials to mess with it. I've been pretty low on augments or transmutes.
Death is my power to wield.
Okay, greater mana.
I will master the dark.
More intelligence. right.
Wither away!
Okay. This layout has changed.
What a delightfully sacrilegious creature.
Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
I simply must have my own one of those.
Excellent.
He's even more insane than when we last met. I'll delight in your death.
Okay, good. Are those stairs down? They are stairs down. Excellent. This is much shorter now. Because it seems like it might be much shorter. Alright, one alchemy. We're gonna grab the spore gem.
Death is my power to wield.
Okay, alchemy, support gem, verisium. All right. Okay. Antler focus might be good. Maybe. I don't know if it's worth the extra point though. I think here we go. Strength. Ward work on low HP. Ward works when you are out of life. So I have 26 like pseudo life points after I run out of life.
Wither away!
Husband, this interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you should have everything
Act 1, Withering Touch, Swarm, in chaos damage for minion, plus level for minion spells. No. So, your primary focus in Act 1, which I covered in the video if you have not watched that, your primary focus is chaos levels, spell damage, chaos damage. That's it. Minion is only something you should secondarily focus on, because you are going to switch to minions in Act 3, and any minion levels you can pick up will be good for that. So minion levels really don't do much for us until Act 3. Do not pick up Ravenous Swarm. It is a mistake. Pick up Withering Presence. Honestly, the Withering Touch on them doesn't even seem to be working, so...
Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure.
Yeah. Only pick up minion levels if you can, and you don't already need, if you don't need anything else. Like if you've already got chaos levels, and you see a helmet with minion levels, go ahead and grab it. If you see a focus with minion levels, and you don't need your gold for anything else, go ahead and grab it. Don't use it, just store it.
Requiem on high. Chilling frost. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Desolation.
Did they make the transformation stage much shorter? Because it seemed way shorter. Like I didn't even notice the dialogue part where he just runs around and tries to kill you while he's talking and you can't damage him.
Used it against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the desert. From the Bastille? Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish.
Bronze Greaves and anything else. Okay. Okay, looks like Corrupting Cry is having an issue. Glad we didn't try and do that build. Okay. Anything better? Ooh, chaos damage. The likelihood of getting physical damage, though, is insane. +1 level all. Okay, yeah, no, none of that. There we go. Cold fire. This is kind of huge. Augment. That's a really solid ring this early on. Oh, I totally forgot about Candle Mass. Alright, cool. Charges gained. Augment.
What have we got? Go well.
Okay. For this ring... Oh, I don't have a regal. Bummer. Okay. Eventually we want to use a regal on that. And I think I'm probably going to try and get this runic alloy to work on it. I think that'll be good. And we're good. Let's go. Act 2 time. Yeah. Okay. First things first, we're gonna go talk to the lady and see if she has a better wand for us. Unlikely, but might as well try. Volatile dead. Okay. Cold damage, spell damage, lightning resistance. That is better than ours. Huge spell damage. Okay, so she didn't have a better wand, but she did have a better focus. Excellent.
Infection! I am the apex!
Oh, there's a thing over here. Uncut spirit gem, okay. We can upgrade our Ravenous Swarm. Or do the smart thing and switch over to Withering Presence. We should probably do that, if I'm being totally honest. I got 2 of them. Nice. Okay. Withering Presence engrave and Ravenous Swarm upgrade. We're going to disable Ravenous Swarm and enable Withering Presence, because it's better. At least for now. When we swap to minions, we'll go back, but for now, Withering Presence is just better. Okay.
Infection! Another corpse to serve me.
Okay, one sec. All right, we're back. Right, and that hurts a lot.
Ambush. So many corpses, so little time.
Okay. Back we go. Maybe. Might be worth. I think these are the same. Yep. Okay, all the same there. Sell those and let's go.
A rope.
Care for a story? I've got some trinkets.
We have the same stock.
I am a strimmy. Sweet the trail cat.
I don't even know which one I clicked. Okay, Alani Gates.
The halani.
Okay, there we go. Now, hopefully, soon we can get a jeweler's orb that we can add
Up to no good in the hill.
chain to our essence drain. That would be super nice.
Putrefy.
There we go. Excellent. Nope. Wrong way.
Decay.
Okay. Exalt. Grand Life Flask. Okay. All right, are we good now? Are we free? Is it over here and I just missed it? Oh, here we go. Okay. All right, this is one of the areas that I hope is a little more straightforward. We will see.
Death and decay.
Okay, got a checkpoint.
None can oppose me.
All right. Boss? Yeah, let's go.
I'll show you insane. Slow down. Burn, burn, burn.
Who's coming?
Okay, and we're good. Skill gem 6.
Spare those who resist tyrants.
Okay. Ooh. Life ES. Regen. Yeah, we're gonna use that. Level 6. Essence Drain up 1. And 15% movement speed. Huge. Let's see. Normal to... Alright, we'll take it. You know what? I'm gonna bring these back and break them all down. Okay. I'm really short on let's see, transmute. Yeah, transmute is where I want.
Here we are. This could be useful.
Okay. Ooh. Yeah, we need that topaz ring. Alright, so we need to start looking out for +2 minion scepters or +1 minion foci.
Who goes there? I only hope.
And then we can still keep an eye out for better minion helmets. Because the one we have gets the job done, but we could find better. Alright, skill jump level 5 we don't need. And let's roll. No, wait. We can't do that here.
I know what the intent, but there is. Sila.
Let us see.
Okay, Trader's Passage.
Creepers and crawlers in dark spaces. How wonderful. I will unmake you. Infection.
Well, alright then. Caught it. Alright, I went all of the wrong directions. As usual. Okay, that is good to go. So we need to go up. We need more strength. There we go. I only thought I had found every dead end in this little beginnings portion, but I was wrong. Now I have, though. Grave imprisonment. All right.
Someone wanted these doors to remain shut. I should open them.
Now, deep duck, I prove myself. Visions of death.
All right. Easy peasy. Vagabond. We can sell it. Okay. I believe this should be the direction out, right? Nope. Dead end. Okay. Okay.
One day, they'll make a statue like this of me.
All right. I thought I could just get by. I was wrong.
Infection! I will unmake you!
The future belongs to me.
Okay. More strength. That hurt a lot. Okay. No problem. Now we have a 3 combo. 6 Arcanist Etcher. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay. That end. I think I like the lead mechanic though. Seems pretty fun. Find a thing, choose your reward. Kill monsters. Nice and simple.
Death and decay.
All right.
Recent corpses. An easy distraction.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
She made light work of that.
Excellent.
We must open. Time up, done.
There we go. Chaos resistant. Oof.
Wither away.
Huh. You know, for some reason, I don't think that's right.
Give these demons shock orders.
Okay. Jewel socket. Which we don't have a jewel for. Sadly. Big mechanic. Very nice. Ooh, and it's a 4 combo. So we get a Gemcutter's Prism no matter what. We can't get this recipe. Rune of the Prism. Plus 10 all max elemental resistances. Oh, no, minus 10 and plus all. Don't love that. 200% increased critical hit chance. You have no critical damage bonus. Caster weapon. Increase spell damage while your companion is in your presence. Ooh. Unfortunately, we don't have a companion. Rune of Confrontation. 4 rage on melee hit. Max, or minus 10 max rage. That's the only one I even like. There we go.
A good find.
Okay. Do we need 6? I guess we could do Contagion.
The final gate is broken! We must continue our advance!
Okay, good stuff. And Jaman Ra.
Shaman Ra? How is this possible?
Are unworthy! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sands! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sands!
Ooh, get out of there.
Wrath of a king! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sands! I tried to seek peace,
Alright.
and the Sekamas disgraced me! Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war! We shall finish this! But not today.
Make haste! We must not escape!
Jarman Ra. Quickly.
Oh, this way.
Running away.
Against us!
Okay.
We must battle sorcery with sorcery!
If the so. Jarman we would have thought any more speaking.
Okay, cool. Alright. We're gonna sell all of these. Do you have any crazy good wands for me? No. How about Foci? No. Plus 2 level minion? No. Okay, cool. That works fine for me. Alright, so
Ah, yes. For glory.
oh, they filled out the map a little bit. Or at least this looks different. Mastodon Badlands. Honestly, you know what? That sounds pretty cool. Getting an abyss or a desecrated mod on one of my pieces of equipment sounds pretty good.
A place of ritual and bone. I should retire here someday.
think we are already good on level 6. We might as well grab it. Okay, good stuff.
None can have raised from foes like these lost men.
All right.
Something foul stirs beneath the surface. The darkness subsides. What a pity. A lovely creature!
Okay. All right, jawbone is weapon or quiver. Okay, cool. That's actually pretty good for me. Rune of the Hunt, movement speed while sprinting, companions deal increased damage. That might be pretty sick. And we get a lesser jeweler. Huge. Okay, Rune of the Hunt, let's go. Outstanding. Okay, so jewelers on essence drain. 7 essence drain. Grab this checkpoint. Does this go? Okay, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna go grab chain real quick because that is a big deal. Gems and okay. All valid. Where is chain at? Excellent. 3422. Nice amount of cold res, but I do need lightning res more right now. Okay, bone pits are the place I want to go next. But I first want to grab the abyssal depths. Excellent.
Abyssal spore, still fresh. How delightful. Death and decay.
All right.
Death, take you. Aren't you beautiful?
Okay. Chaos resistant is not what I wanted to see on the abyss mob that I had to fight.
Drain. None can oppose.
All right, we got there eventually. Okay. Where is the place? All right, we found it.
Sealed with something. Whatever's waiting, Billy.
It'll have to wait a while longer. This land.
Come on.
Ooh, that's a neat trick.
Now possess trick. I must be.
I like you.
Okay. No good. Augment that. Okay, don't care about most of those. So we're gonna desecrate you and reveal. Increase spell damage.
From the depths and into
Alright. Now let's go. So back to Mastodon Badlands.
Keep an eye out round here.
Okay, so there are
necromancers.
runestones here.
Pace just gets better and better.
Suffer and die.
Which is fun, because I usually have to search here anyway. Ooh, support gem level 2, huge. I think we just keep that for now. So that we have it for minions. Maybe not, I don't know.
Call yourself necromancers.
Okay.
Take you.
Alright, I don't think I care too much about remnants. Rune of Foundations. Rune of Renown. Artificers. I think Artificers probably is the best. All right. All right. Got the relic. Here we go. Runestone. Wait. What is this? Okay. Did we find it? Not quite. There we go.
Oh my, what a gorgeous ride. I'm ready. Your turn, Mastodon.
All right.
No.
Aw. Okay. Put that there. Mastodon, Tusk. Roots. Focus. Okay.
These
Very nice. All right. Let me go ahead and make my life a little easier. And we're going to do chain 2 instead. And then I'm going to do a test. Because I want to see how well. Wait. Interesting. Ravenous Swarm does not get access to melee. Flash. They do get rage on melee hit. I guess there's that. Oh, maybe splash. Nope. Disappointing. Okay. Alright, well in that case, we're going to turn back on Withering Presence.
The country we must go.
Hello. I've got some trinkets. This could be useful.
I think this is better than what I have.
Here, have this useless gold.
I think it's going to be hard to beat my own wand. grab these. Augment this. Okay, no luck. Although the thing we're fishing for is kind of wild. Because we're fishing for +2 minion. I know your plan is Wolfpack and Ravens. Which spell skill will you be using? EDC? Until we get Wolfpack. Once we get Wolfpack, I'm not going to do anything. Like, I'm just... We're going to use an offering, and that's going to be it. I like using as few buttons as possible. City of 7 Waters, let's go.
The skeleton city of a once great future. How adorable.
Uncut Spirit Gem. Gonna be like level 6 or 7, not 8, so no. Augmentation, transmutation. We need transmutes more than anything else. Okay, search Keth for runestones.
None can oppose me.
Alright. If only that had minion levels.
Serpent Queen, slither for me. A fellow corpse raiser.
Okay. Excellent.
Quiet your tongue.
That might be really good. 73, a little bit of life, a little bit of intelligence, chaos res. I lose life and lightning res in that deal, so I think not worth. Okay. One level away from another nice chunk of chaos damage. And then we start building minion damage.
Another corpse to serve me.
Okay. Alright, that emerald is possibly good for us. 'Cause right now we have nothing in our jewel slot. So almost anything is better. Companion life, sure. Doesn't help us yet, but we can hold on to it. Okay, got the relic. Is this the abandoned one? Yeah. The only thing I'm looking for right now is the rune stones. It says to search Keth for rune stones.
Death and decay.
That's what we're doing.
I will dispel you.
Here we go.
There we go. Another success.
But there's still one more in the region. Keep it up.
The once verdant city is still mostly intact, but overwhelmed with sand. Pretty.
Okay.
What a disgustingly shiny thing. Another corpse to serve me.
Alright, big chaos damage increase. Okay. That's the way down? Yeah.
Long forgotten shrines. Show me your secrets. Infection!
Okay. Oh, that's dead end. Okay. Okay, good stuff.
Another course to serve me.
All right. There we go. Then it's to Valley of the Titans. And then we need to take a step back and check our lightning res. Okay. Lesser Jewelers, excellent, and I don't care about anything else. There we go.
By your request.
There was a
Okay, let's see what this was. Not good for us. Alright.
oh, that's nice.
%41% chaos damage. Honestly, it's pretty hard to beat our gear right now. What, +1 projectile? Well, that does it. That beats our current gear. Augment? Doesn't even matter, because it's ridiculous how good that is. $260. Alright, we'll do that. Normal. I'm not even gonna bother with that. Rare to, or yeah, magic to rare with cast speed.
Stay in sight.
I think we do this. Okay. Probably not worth what I spent on it. Oh well. I'm gonna do this and add this lightning res right here. And that's, I think, gonna be it. All right. All right. We go to the Valley of the Titans. Where I suspect there are more rune stones.
Titans lived and died here. What fate wrought their demise?
Oh right, they like switched this up. It's different now.
Infection! I can create better.
Ooh, I'm about to die. Okay, I didn't die. That's probably pretty close though. Flying charm, huge. We're gonna keep that over here. Gnawed rib, nice. Okay. I think that's going to be very helpful.
It appears as they fought here, died here, a resting place. You should have served me.
Okay. Hey, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated.
Raji is just subscribed.
Death, take you.
Do we have... Alright, we're gonna have to do that later, but I think that's worthwhile to roll. Because we should be in range of the +2 minion roll. Alright. Now for this... do we just start going into... Okay, let's grab strength here, and then int is gonna be the next one. Okay, good stuff. Loved your YouTube video about trying RF staff. Currently leveling up Witch as well. Glad to piggyback off of your build. Hopefully it works. It's gonna be a lot of fun if it works, but that's gonna be key. But again, worst case scenario, we've got wolves to fall back on. Glad you liked the video. Okay, so normally there's another waypoint somewhere. I'm gonna guess here. Because we need to turn in these relics. Yeah, we got it.
Oh, to have one of these under my floor.
Okay. there, and we're gonna go duration.
This was certainly off limits to mortals. How exciting.
Okay. We need to replace our armor soon. Because I do not feel tanky enough. Okay. All right. And the next levels need to be the mana regen nodes. All right, we got it.
One still lives. For now.
Caught it.
Drain.
All right. Almost done.
You're quite possibly my largest victim. Farewell.
All right, male investments in Cathramans. Okay, actually, this is pretty good. I'm gonna lose a bunch of ES in the deal, but we gain a bunch of armor. We could desecrate it. We could also desecrate this one. Wait, no, we can't. Oh, we could desecrate this one because it's got an open prefix. Upgrade normal. Okay. Currently using Bone Storm to get a bit more out of Ravenous Swarm via Corrosion and Impale. Nice. Yeah, I'm not even going to turn on Ravenous Swarm until we switch over to minions. It seems like they can't use the melee splash, which is really sad, because I feel like they should be able to do that. Alright, we're going to sell that, sell that, sell that. Yeah. Using for more single target until then, fair. Okay, let's see if we got a better minion helmet. Nope. Okay, so what I think we're gonna do is I'm gonna desecrate this. I'm gonna keep this over here. And we're gonna go to the Well of Souls. Ooh. I think we need lightning res. Or we're going up against Jamin Ra soon. We need lightning res. I only have one armor scrap. I thought I had more than that. Okay, back to the caravan. Alright. Got some extra runic ward.
Young one, here we are. I will tell your tale.
Okay. We're just gonna put that in here. There's no reason not to at the moment.
It is this whole operation would be more efficient
Oh, right.
if they were dead.
There we go. gonna go pick up this waypoint so that we don't have to come back to Act 2 later when we ascend.
Traditions are meaningless drivel. But let's see what power is offered here. As we approach the if you happen to find blessings.
Okay.
So this is how they bury their dead. It's rather elegant. Winner away! Size isn't everything.
Okay, good stuff.
There we go. The signature seems to be coming from this location.
Then we should go.
Oh, wait. Nice.
Shambrin's out of luck.
All right. Ooh. Really don't like Mana Siphoner. And it's just worse here.
Death is my power to wield.
Okay, jacket might be good. Let's see. The life is better, but nothing else.
Infection!
Okay. Oof, what a dead end.
The Faradin. They are
Hey, thanks for the power, Miragus. I don't know if it went off, but I didn't notice that. Much appreciated. That or you did it at the same time you followed, and I just didn't see the prime. If so, my bad. Okay. We are so close to Act 3. I'm actually really worried I'm headed into a dead end here. That doesn't look promising.
Pathetic creation.
Oh, nope. We got it. Okay.
Suffer and die.
I probably need to be a little more careful going through here. Okay. Mana regen time. Ooh. We get a unique. We can get a unique. None of these matter to me. Talisman doesn't matter. Quarterstaff doesn't matter. One-handed mace, I think, is the only one that can matter. Yeah. Okay, so we'll go unique one-handed mace and hope for a trench timber. Because a unique, an early trench timber would be a pretty big deal.
Death, take you.
Okay. Come on, trench timber. Nope. No luck. Which one did we get? Okay. I mean, we can either keep it or sell it for gold. Can I import this build into the game? Until PO. Oh, I didn't make the build file. If Path of Building updates and adds functionality to create build files, which they are planning to do, then you'll be able to use the POB to generate that. Whenever that does get added to POB, though, I will start adding the. I did it again. I will start adding the build files to the descriptions of YouTube videos. But yeah, not yet. Okay. Thank you for the info. I'm also planning to go straight to Erosion's Flock ASAP. Yeah. Hopefully it works. Yeah, I didn't want to try to make a build file work. Just because I will not be shocked if they find several issues in the first couple days. Right. Sisters. Okay. All good there. That hurt. Excellent. All right. All right, we finally made it. Let's go.
Get back in your hole.
All right, excellent.
Drain.
Almost there. And cut level 8.
One day, I'll bring you back to serve.
Okay. nothing there I really want.
You found the letter when I have. What? I got some trinkets.
Okay, nothing too wild. And we are ready to ascend if we want.
Off we go. It's time to
Okay. Use desert map to travel to Skull of the Titan. Okay.
wither away.
Okay.
These look like the Rune Seeker's tools.
Expansive alloy. Okay. Removes random modifier and augments a rare. Remnants, presence AoE. Temporary minion limit.
Well, well. None of this is Marrakech. Oh, look here. Ah, volume after a midden to you.
Whatever that.
We need to. I'd say we shouldn't linger too long here.
All right. Oh, we weren't done there? All right.
These look like the Rune Seeker's tools.
Are we done in here?
Oh, there we go. Runic knowledge.
We can chat later, you know. Right, time to get out of here.
Okay, there we go. All right, next up is the Dreadnought and Ascension. And I think I'm going to take a quick break, go to the restroom, and I will be right back. All right, we are back. Where were we? I think I'm gonna go ascend, and then we're just not gonna spend the points until we get Wolfpack in Act 3. I just don't want to come back here.
Let's get this
Okay.
over with. Suffer and die. With legs like black fur. Death is my power to wield.
Okay. Okay, don't need to restore honor. Hmm. Excellent.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Perfect. I think we do this. 19 physical damage isn't too bad. Be fine.
None can oppose me.
Okay.
That was close.
Less movement speed is awful. Alright, we're gonna go this way.
A lovely creature.
Nice. Easy orb of chance.
Wither away!
Okay.
None can oppose me.
Okay. Gonna drop that. Don't want that. Alright, we're gonna pass on all those and okay, that one's easy. Yeah, we'll just go for that one. Okay.
A great challenge overcome.
Wither away!
Alright, excellent.
I will unmake you!
Death, take you.
Okay.
Swift magnificence.
Minion levels? No. Okay, don't venerate that. And we're good.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel
A
yourself.
formidable rock challenges me.
Stand clear.
Alright, we ascend to being a lich. And then we do nothing with it for the moment.
It is done. I think you should.
Okay, I don't care about any of those. Okay. No movement speed. Normal to magic. Hmm. Oh wait, what am I doing? Speaking of, I should have... Yep, fragment. Perfect. Okay. So... I don't have much in the way of rerolls.
Young one. Here we are.
Okay.
This could be useful.
We're gonna grab this one.
Speak up. I've got some trinkets. Do not wander.
Nice. Okay, so now we have...
Hello, you young one. Another day's water.
Okay. 340. Alright. Alright, we don't want that yet. It's gonna bother me.
We now have their trail.
How is our lightning res? 43. That's good enough. Probably, maybe.
Yes, yes, Stephanie. We all know you are very brave. I never do. Wither away!
Okay. Okay. Okay, checkpoint. Nice. Back up.
The secrets of this world are mine to take.
Okay.
Death is my power to wield.
Okay, good stuff.
Under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. an end to this nuisance.
Ah, the sycamore of the Ardura. Bow before your king.
The Wither away! Bow to king. We spit them.
The era of the Faradun is now!
Submit. You are finished.
The era of the Faradun vengeance! Doom of the desert! We are legion! For my people, the Marrakesh will pay!
We're running out of time.
There we go.
I will hold this oppressor at bay!
And phase 2.
I don't have time for this! Sands! Bend to my will! Impede my enemies! The era of the Faradun is now! The Marrakesh will pay! Take our hate! The era of the Faradun! The era of the Faradun sword, damn you! Forge of hate! 10,000 spears! You will be forgotten! Our gift to you! I call the winds! We will blot out the sun!
Wither away!
Our gift to you! Ten thousand spears! I will erase you! Take our hate!
That's bad. We got it. It's not a great position right here. Alright, I'm gonna get over here.
The Marrakesh will pay! Die, foolish sycamore!
Oh, look. This
Okay.
is not over. Not yet.
Shamandra! I return you to the embrace of death! It is done. The war. Return with
Yeah, this should be the only thing I need. Ooh, 41 spirit. That's hard to pass up. That's really hard to pass up early. Yeah, we're probably gonna switch to that. Okay.
Keep it.
Let's augment this. Nope. Augment that.
Do not wander. Who goes there? No need to rush.
Alright, any good helmets? No.
Warm nights.
Augment. That's kind of huge. Oh, you know what? That means I can have Ravenous Swarm out now. What would I want them to use? You know what? Let's just give him Rage. No. Duration. Like it or not, we need duration on Ravenous Swarm.
So, I think it's time you confess.
You're right. I am. It was all I that while I their ruin.
I knew all along.
Okay.
For one vying for power, what better company to keep than a god?
What is it? Yes, until then.
The beast has grown.
And Act 3 time.
I will tell you.
Alright, one more time.
Do not
Nothing there. Let's go.
A swamp full of mosquitoes and ticks. Still, better than sand and heat. Pathetic creation. Infection.
Hey, skill gem level 9. Am I level? Am I ahead of level? No, one level short.
Squish, squish.
There we go. Regal here.
Putrefy.
All right.
What kind of I can buy?
Hello there. In any case. What a You're Nago. Knowledge, yes? Take your time. This is yours.
Okay. I might have to gamble for my my scepter. Which is a shame. Okay. Beressium Anvil. Right, we don't want to do that yet.
How can I help?
Alright, how much is it to gamble? Oh wait, you know what? No. No, I need the gold. As much as I would like a good scepter, I'm gonna need the gold for respecking.
This jungle has flourished since the fall of the Varl.
What is... No. World screen. Vested Barons, Venom Crypts. Really?
Picking up a signature.
You know what to do.
Okay, so there's a thing here.
Suffer and die.
Ooh, that hurts.
The optimist may know something of this. Where are they slithering off to?
Stay sharp. A broomstone is close.
Poison tongues slither through ancient graves.
That is a lot of life that I'm losing. Okay, grab that minion damage. Amulet ringer belt, okay. Okay.
Putrefy. I am the apex. What's this? Ancient power still pulsing.
Death is my
This light now glows, and there are others still waiting to be lit.
Okay. Oh, there's a thing here. Got skill gem level 9. Okay, good stuff. Speaking of. Ooh, I don't have enough intelligence. Not a problem I expected to run into. Ooh, that hurt. That hurt a lot.
She looks important, or rather, she was.
Excellent.
Death and decay.
need to go back in the Venom Crypts. I can't. Awesome. That a okay, I don't care about that. Vested Barons.
Bugs and insects.
Mystic Refuge. Merrill Wetlands. Okay. I kind of just want to rush wolves and then we'll go back and do things after we get wolves. That hurt a lot. I think that was one of those times that ward probably saved me.
Winner away!
Okay, I need intelligence. So that I can do this.
Death, take you!
Matic Ring, huge, hopefully.
Well, that was hectic.
Okay. No movement speed. I don't know about this one.
Appreciate your look.
Okay.
The chimeral wetlands are to the west.
I don't recall
Greetings. What yours. I know quality when I see it.
Undecided on that. +2 level of all chaos. Ooh. Alright, as much as I want minion damage, or minion levels, this is a pretty good scepter. That's a...
Above my understanding.
Am I too dumb for it? I am too dumb for it. Oof. Alright.
You bore me. Death and decay. Another corpse to serve.
Okay. Had a question. Just watched a video on RF. Why did you choose Lich over Oracle? So I went Lich over Oracle for the possibility that the Gain Chaos extra is going to work. The Oracle itself doesn't give a whole lot of benefit to the block, or to the Raven like skill. Right, it gives you the ability to jump around a little bit, which gives you kind of the ability to get more minion damage, and it may end up being the right choice. But I ended up going Lich because there's a possibility that we can scale the Unholy Might buff. Not a great one, but it's possible. The other thing is we can use Lich defenses and the Lich Explode, which might be a really nice quality of life once we get into endgame, because we can get the Raven's Flock big enough so that it covers a nice area, and we get something like Blasphemy Despair. Then we can start hopefully chain exploding packs. Oh, I already did the... Okay. But yeah, the choice between Oracle and Lich is a tough one, because Lich and Oracle both have pros. Oracle might end up being better for damage just because it can jump around, but I'm crossing my fingers and hoping that Unholy Presence, or whatever it's called, Unholy Might, will work. I don't actually expect it to. Like, I don't think it's gonna work, but I'm gonna cope really hard. Yeah, exactly. It's a slight chance, to be clear, because it doesn't seem like that is going to work with damage over time effects. So it's a gamble for sure. no idea what I'm doing. Did they just get rid of the that fight with the Bog Witch altogether? Kinda seems like they did. Do you think it's worth... do you think the item is worth running, or is it cool factor? If it's not worth running, then I'm probably gonna drop it. But if we can get it to a reasonable kind of damage, then we're gonna keep it. Unfortunately, we would have to give up way too much power to keep it around for style points. Because like keeping it around for style points is going to cripple almost every minion build. Amulet ring or belt. That amulet doesn't matter. This amulet does. Okay. Let's check. Alright, no minion helmets. Now we just have to figure out where the Bog Witch fight has run off to. Alright. If it doesn't work, which one is better for a no button build, Lich or Oracle? Not sure what other options there are. I like having a lot smaller people, so I'm not going to be going Spearwalker. I think both can work. I think Lich might actually end up being better for Wolfpack, which is pretty close to 0 button. The only button that's going to be involved is going to be what is it called? A pain offering. And that'll just be for bosses. Which I've got a, in my YouTube video, I did the showcase for the Oracle Wolfpack. It's going to be very, very similar. And I think the damage is kind of up in the air. I think Lich is going to be better damage. Oracle is going to be maybe a little better quality of life. This Oracle also gets the opportunity to spec into things like speed, like movement speed.
These seem to be a kind of beacon. Suffer and die!
Topaz ring, nice. All right. Where do I want to go next? I think up here. I see. I'm getting int from somewhere. I see. Well, we can do this, and that'll take care of that. Okay. Okay. You know, I really appreciate that he's focusing on the Ravenous Swarm. I don't know why. You have a build uploaded that I can follow, or is it just video format? So usually I just do video format, so you can't do like, what is it called? Max roll or anything. When the build is like actually complete, I might try and do a max roll, but if you look in the description of the YouTube video, you can pull down the path of building for the build, and it's got multiple setups. I was only thinking Oracle because self-sacrifice gives you a ton of spirit. Self-sacrifice.
A relic of chaos, it seems.
One sec, I'm trying to look at it. I have no idea what you're talking about with self-sacrifice. Oh, okay, yeah, the pass less taken. Yeah, it can work. It is... I don't remember. I think I didn't end up using it last time because I was using Eternal Rage, and it made Eternal Rage too expensive. Which, if you end up getting the amulet that gives you Eternal Rage, it's not a big deal. Yeah, so the build that I ended on last time, becking self-sacrifice only saved me 12 spirit. I didn't bother because it was 12 spirit. Form should stack damage with rage. Am I reading it wrong? Are you talking about for the commanding rage? Or are you talking about rage support?
Dead souls. Wondering how this is a bind. A bow this mechanism. Get out of my way! Just what I need. Dre!
Okay. Commanding rage. Okay, so the way commanding rage works is rage that you get also grants minion stats. So your minions don't need to get the rage, you have to get the rage. But to answer your question, yes, Ravenous Swarm will benefit. Oh right, it's only the one out in this area.
Oh, goodness, it awakes.
Yeah, you can check out the videos that I posted last league for Oracle Wolfpack, because I was using Ravenous Swarm as well. And the build would be nearly identical. It's just a little weaker because Commanding Rage got nerfed. As a passive chain, you can go in skill tree where you passively max stack rage though. Not quite. The easiest way to stack rage without pressing any buttons, which is the big key, right? If you do not want to press buttons, then the best way to do it is Eternal Rage, which is a 100 spirit like reservation. The other way to do it is by actually doing attacks or by getting, I think there's a couple nodes on the tree that are just like, if you get hit recently, you stack rage or something like that, which requires you to be hit. And so if you let that fall off, then you're going to lose a lot of damage. It ended up not being like in my mind because I never tried it. I didn't care because I don't like conditional things, and so I didn't want to bet that I'd been hit recently, especially when you get to boss fights and they don't hit you very often. That's actually really good. Okay. Okay, good stuff. All right, we found all three. Oh, okay. I'm sad we don't have our wolves yet. Okay. Excellent.
Impressive. Perhaps I could learn a thing or two from this Hikwani.
All right, where is the little treasure room? They do actually kind of want that.
Death and decay.
All right, you know what? I'm just gonna go. It's fine.
Ugh. I'd best talk to the optimist again. You should have served me.
Hmm.
None can oppose me.
Okay. All right, the real downside here is I no longer get a notification when we're near the goal course.
Drain.
don't need that anymore. Maybe? I don't know. Alright, found one of the soul cores.
Seems this needs a larger soul core than the doors do. What a display. Let's find another.
Nice.
Insolent wretch. I suppose this will fit the generator.
Okay.
Dre. None can oppose me.
Come on. There we go. Interesting. So they're putting more soul cores in the areas than you really need. Is that a new change?
Well, that seemed to bring the whole place alive. There is maybe a cost.
Right. Now we just wait. Okay, so I see what you're saying now. You're not talking about the swarm, you're talking about the flock. So we don't know right now whether or not the flock scales with attack speed. So there is no guarantee that will speed up how fast they spin or if it impacts the dot damage at all. I suspect it won't. But we'll have to see when we get there. I was thinking hardbound loop with Infernal Legion, stacking rage, then taking damage. When minions die, we gain rage stacks, but if minions aren't dying, you aren't getting rage. Yeah, and that's still an issue with like bosses, right? Because if bosses aren't killing your minions, because they're not attacking often enough, then you're gonna be in a tough spot for rage. Not bad tech though. Seems like Ravenous Swarm's doing more than it used to. Hard to say.
Genius construction, but too weak.
Okay. All right. And now we go here.
Finally, some progress. Hello there.
Okay, now the question is, can we get to Azek Bog from here? Yes. I don't love that they moved Azek Bog so far away. Like, it's not just because Azek Bog, but it's because Azek Bog is the guaranteed spirit gem for the area. And I don't know, it pushes it back a bit if you wanted to go for a spirit gem. Which I suppose for most builds it's not a big deal, right? Just mine. Just Wolfpack basically. Okay. Nice. Uh, 36, okay. That hurts a lot. All right, we got a spirit gem. Now we don't have to wait. Let's go. Wolfpack. All right, we need one more level before we can equip it. And then it's time.
None can oppose me.
Okay. Okay, good stuff. Okay. First things first. Wait, do I have any twos? Yeah, I have two. All valid. Minion Splash 1. Let's go. And then I know what's going here. This is going to be Feeding Frenzy. Incredible.
I'd bring him back, but he won't love her like you did.
Can I get a waypoint at the bog?
Stay sharp.
Yes.
Stone is
A
close.
bog, overrun by savage.
We'll come back there later. I'm not worried about that anymore. We have our Wolfpack. We can take it easy. Although we do need to do the swap. So that has to happen. But otherwise, we are in good shape. That's awesome. That's gonna be night and day.
Infection!
Okay. Where's the last thing in here?
I'll peel your skeleton. Death, take you.
Right. I need to back up. All right. Is this it? Or not quite? There we go.
Drain away. Reveal your
All right, now we're gonna go back and do our swap. Okay. I just thought about it as well. I have a lesser jeweler's orb for Wolfpack. I don't know what else we're putting there yet, but it's gonna be awesome. Okay, do you have a +2, +1? Okay, I think the one I have right here is better right now. Okay. Okay. All right, we might be able to do something with that. Okay.
still alive. Some odds and ends, I'll take it.
Um, first things first, we need to refund a bunch of passives. Refund these. Do I still have enough? Okay, we still have enough for Wolfpack. What is the requirement here? 37, 37. Okay, cool. Means we do that. Refund these, grab these. Fund these, apply, and I think we're good, right? Is it? Okay. And so with these, we now have 5271, so we're gonna go strength, int, apply. Perfect. Then we go here and here. Perfect. Okay, those are going to be where we put our leveling stuff. I'm still not sure if I'm going to use that.
You drain the oh.
Okay, no more minion damage helmets. Okay. All right, excellent. 2 skeletal warriors. I'm ready to grab pain offering, skeletal arsonist, and ink sniper. I may not have enough supports for everything. What level is the Ravenous Swarm? Level 6? Oh no, it's level 5. Okay. Let's bump it up to level 6. And then let's take a look at you guys. Okay, Sacrificial Lamb, Meat Shield, Last Gasp. That's what we want. So we want Last Gasp here. I think we went Last Gasp on all of them. Okay. Let's look at all valid and see what we can find here. Can I import your build directly to the game? No. I have not set up the build file and probably won't for a couple days at least. If Path of Building in like updates and includes the ability to export your build into a build file, then I will include it in the next video. Is Rage the correct choice here? Probably not, right? Wait, don't I have another 3? I do have a 3. I think Heft is in 3. Let's see. No, but Muster is, and Muster is going to be the for sure support. Okay. Need one of those. Ooh, I expected that to go a little better. Oh well. It's still 14. It's not great though. Okay. Ooh, 23 increased spirit. Wait, what did that last one add? Oh, just flat mana. Okay. All right, here's the real question. We go find a place where we can actually spawn everything. Okay. Wolfpack. 416 DPS versus really? Average damage per use 295, 18. Okay, they are incredibly similar. Interesting. Okay. I think for now I'm going to put this one away just because we get minions with this one. And I think we take this one back out for now. We need a better shield. But I forgot that minion You don't get minion levels without desecrated mods on Foci. Okay. Trial of Chaos. Azek Village, Azek Bog. Okay, so this place has a runestone in it. Reminds me, we have this and we have this. What is this? Ooh. Very nice. All right. We're gonna grab armor break. Okay, good stuff. Such a huge difference just already. I don't think I actually care enough. Ooh, we get a skill. Alright, Berisium Pile, I don't care about. Concussive runes, no. Conductive runes, probably not. Repulsion is a cool curse. Frostflame Nova, Fragments of the Past, Eternal March. I do like Eternal March. Ow. Alright, we got an upgrade for Swarm. Pretty significant upgrade for Swarm. And Eternal March. Gonna go right here. All right, excellent.
A stick. You're embarrassing us, Azag Witch.
Need to get them some Ellie res for sure.
You crossed the line, sister. It was deserved. I draw the line at children.
Okay.
Provoked, of course.
All right, Undead Swarm is good. I think that's it aside from Blasphemy. Yeah, I think we just grab Blasphemy, even though we're not going to use it yet. Okay. So, with that, we should have a little more spirit. We have 37. Yeah, we're gonna do Last Gasp again. Last. And then on Pain Offering. Okay. All right, we got everything we need out of here.
You have slipped. Witches like her give the sisterhood a bad name. Thank you.
Okay, maybe we get something crazy.
Don't drink the water.
Level of all spell. Let's see, essence. Magic item into a rare item. I was dreaming. Hoping. This can be worked with. Maybe. This, not so much. Do I have anything else that I need to respec? Okay, no. Cool. That means that I can gamble. Let's go take out Silver Fist.
Big one incoming. Best dodge that.
That was almost super bad. All right. Not too bad.
What an impressive beast. This jungle produces fine.
What else do we want? I think Despair for now. Again, we're not going to use it yet, but that's going to be eventually what we want, is Despair on Blasphemy. Grab that, grab this. We want that point. Gonna help a lot. Right, then we want to go into the Venom Crypts again because there is a rune thing in there. What is the Ancient Beacons? Oh, that's okay. Val Temple.
Another corpse to serve me.
Excellent. Okay. Runicord regenerate maximum. Go with that one. Hmm.
None can oppose me.
Rattling scepter. Okay. There you are.
There we go. Good. I'm still picking up one more in the region. Keep going.
Jungle ruins, huh? Come on. Load up. There we go. Alright, back to jungle ruins.
There's a signature here. Seek the source. You heard them? Something tells if you see any.
Okay.
And another still. A good find. 3. Awake.
Excellent.
None can oppose me.
All right. What is going on here? Where is this thing? This is like such a big area. Uh-oh. And let me check this area before I forget about it. Oh, okay.
Death, take you. Thanks for the help. If you're heading, the infested barrens are to the west.
Infest still alive?
Another day, another treasure.
All right. Nothing there.
Feral beast.
There we go. No, wait, no, this isn't it still.
Corpse to serve me.
Okay. There we go.
Another rooster.
All right.
This is my best guess.
Now we've already gone to that waypoint, so we can just go there. Here we go. Unique weapon and armor. Huge. We can now reforge uniques. Okay. It is time to move on.
Beyond tower, I recommend.
Okay. I'm gonna mess with this one a little bit. That was bad. Okay. Put these in here for now. All right. Maybe do this. There we go. That'll help a little bit. Not that they needed a ton of help.
Exile, wretched and drowned. I'm sure I'd prefer you this way. Death, take you.
Okay. That hurt. Ooh, hold on. Okay. Well, Medved's crest of the circle. What do I want here, honestly? Chaos, probably? That hurt a lot.
None can oppose me.
All right, I'm very confused as to what this is. Ah, I see. Transformers uniques. What do I need? Probably more strength.
Death is my power to wield.
All right, there we go. Me too. What is this? Lunch is coming back to bite me. And Alex stole my dinner. This house is a nightmare. This is Path of Exile 2. To answer your question. Okay. Let's go. I was agreeing with you when you said you didn't know what something was.
While I do admire darkness,
Gotcha.
I cannot abide.
Understood. I don't want the mushrooms. Alright, where is this boss? Because that's all I need here, right? Just that one boss.
I hardly recognize myself.
Yeah, so 1-2 gives us life and evasion. Cyclonic alloy. Skill effect duration. 3 alchemy. Bansif. Hold on. Oh, this is the one with the presence AoE. 3 regals. Ooh, wait. Yeah, we're gonna do 3 regals. 3 regals is kind of huge.
None can oppose me. Crawl back to the sea.
Okay, cool. Which one is this? Nice.
She eats her young. Vile.
Oof. Ooh. Nearly died there. There we go.
One golden idol for the optimist.
You know what? Hold on. Augment? Nope. Okay. Okay.
You found it. Something of immense power resides within. I shall harness it.
Let's go.
Blinding. Ugh. Another corpse to serve me.
Okay, excellent. All right, perfect. Excellent.
Duval the smarter.
Oh, Uncut Spirit Gem level 11. Okay, sweet. I'm gonna get 2 of them. Why not? That hurt a lot. Okay. Need one more level before we can equip it. Hopefully we get another wolf out of that. Yeah, we're just go ahead and fight the boss. We'll be fine.
This fellow has been here far too long.
All right. That went really well.
I'm sure Kopek will love to see.
Okay. Oh right, we're not. We haven't leveled up.
Our ingenuity never ceases to amaze me. I wonder what this. These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of Val blood. Perhaps if I. It worked? Now this is truly something! The apex! It's opening! Goodness me! We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it! We were right on top of this device the entire time.
Treasure in particular. Look for buildings. Watch your step.
It's some sort of gateway. Oh, how incredible!
You know not what you do.
All right. No amulets with minion damage, so away we go.
There they are! Hey! Oh, I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Okay, good stuff. All right. That hurt a lot. Okay. Increase minion damage there. And then we're going to do Wolfpack 11. Which keeps me with 5. Grabbing a Swarm 11. And still not enough. Okay. 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 Alchemy. I think we need more regals. I feel like I'm always going to be in need of regals, at least while I'm in the campaign. Oh, I cannot believe that I just got stuck behind that wave. And it put me so far back. Alright. We're gonna go this way instead.
I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Okay.
Another corpse to serve me.
Alright, lesser jewelers. Nice.
Bigger heart than mine, to be sure.
Okay. That's that. And we grabbed a jeweler's orb. I'm gonna use it in Ravenous Swarm. I shouldn't, and I know I shouldn't, but I'm doing it anyway. Level of all spell. Damage taken recoup. Better than what we got. Okay. Not worried about that. I am worried about getting some better armor though. Hmm. All right. I'm gonna need more regals. I'm just gonna have to commit to this. Do not care about armor evasion. We're either going armor ES or pure ES. I'm still kind of undecided.
None can oppose me.
Okay. Okay. All right, we're working with something here. Okay, we'll have to keep working on that when we get back, because I don't have any exalts on me. But that might be our next body armor.
Here. Don't worry. This is all just a misunderstanding. Which one of you is a Val blood?
That was me, of course. I am Alva Valor, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
You're all dead anyway.
Dorman, stop it! Surta! You are nothing but a locust. You will fall before us. Raquel's web!
All right. Ooh, almost messed that up.
Feel Aracali's sting!
Really? Right away, huh? Had to get it in twice?
I will crush you, insect!
And you're done.
Nothing but a locust.
Somehow, I've been cheated out of another kill.
Okay. No minion levels there.
Flower petals everywhere.
Okay. Back to hideout. I thought I had some artificer's orbs. That would have been nice. Ravenous Swarm. I'm gonna pretend they do damage. Um. All right. Let's see if we can get something good here. I mean, I guess we can get Chaos Res. We're not CI yet. But I suspect this is a prefix. This seems like it would be a suffix to me. Let me check. Presence AoE. Right, that is the body armor, right? Okay, yeah. Craft of Exile. UE2. Body armor. We don't know. It seems like it should be a suffix, so I'm gonna try it. Okay, so it should get rid of hopefully attribute requirements. It got rid of the armor applies. Okay. Don't know yet. Don't know yet. Roll.
Another corpse to serve me.
Okay. There we go. Excellent. Okay. Where is this thing? Alright, here's where I don't want to be. Ooh. 80 life on a weapon. That's pretty cool. Improves quality on armor. Alright, we're gonna go armor scraps. Because I can use those right now. Normal. Augment. Awful.
None can oppose me.
Okay.
Ancient fools!
Where's this thing at? Is it on the other side for some reason? I suppose it is. Okay, let me make sure I'm actually like following my own guide. Oh no, I need to grab these.
Death is my power to wield.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated.
Many have died at this.
I'm also planning an RF build. Do you have a POB yet? Yeah, so if you, let's see, you're on Twitch. Do build. Also, thanks for the sub. Much appreciated. Yeah, so exclamation mark build, and that should be the POB.
A similar method to a curse or two.
Now, keep in mind, we don't have the skill yet, so that POB is pure theory craft. And will not reflect the damage, because we don't have the skill. But that is the plan at the moment.
Get out of my way!
You may have to mess with the loadouts, because I think the default loadout right now is the Wolfpack end game. Yep, anytime.
Intruder is here? What of Nahuatzi? I see. No mercy then. Kill her on sight.
The fool doesn't realize he's already dead.
Okay. Okay. Okay, and
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
there we go. All right, Doriani, let's see how you stand up.
At the eve of the end, the demon of Hatzoatl has finally come for me.
Yes, yes. Resist all you
Simple. Nothing can stand against us. Sacrifice is the only path to survival.
Oh, I almost just base tanked that. Got it.
Let's see how you handle this. I can't.
All right.
I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. I've been preparing for you for years. There is no escape. Do you truly think you can match me? I've had enough of you. Unexpected. But not critical. Now, you are within my grasp. Face the might of the mind.
Oh, right. Gotta get in there.
The destruction at Atsuater will be repaid 1,000-fold.
Ooh. Didn't see him charging that. And we're good.
How foolish. No. Do not fail.
Not bad.
Not now.
Wolves are feeling pretty good.
How could this happen? All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best just start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
Okay.
If only there isn't.
So
But I will
It's
come.
Excellent. Augment.
Even
Now
the
then,
grandest
it is
of
time we
figures
departed.
cower at the
Activate the
prospect
portal.
of
see about the
Pathetic. What is happening?
it begins.
What do we do? Help me get her through the gate!
Excellent.
Oh, well, I have the royal. Well, the walk from there. We've great. We can leave.
Okay.
Bring someone.
Let's see. All right.
I can't I promise. How goes?
That's pretty significant. All right. All right. Do you have helmets with minion things? Any minion things?
Lovely little piece.
I might not be able to use that. I don't think I have any other. Yeah. Oh, I have a regal. Okay. Okay. Store all of this. And then... Alright, at this point, I think we just need to try and gamble a scepter. Do we gamble one here or in the next area, though? I think next area. Alright. Let's go.
Doriani has one piece of the
What a lovely little nap. Pity it had to end. Where's the Don't you?
Just a friend, you know.
This is my Rob, and it just... What I'm looking...
I'll set up an account.
I suppose it's time we... I'm off to... Do be careful out there.
Come visit my shop sometime.
Alright.
The name's welcome to
Hello.
our just down the see.
Dark.
Hello, the
Fog,
code.
like-
Look, if anyone can get you there, it's
Fog
me.
clear.
Maybe if you can clear that. Yes.
Okay, you're the gambler.
A witch and
If I have mine.
no.
I suppose it's a date.
Need something. I've forged a few.
Alright, helmets. With minion levels. Nothing.
Farewell.
This is my let's deal. Here's what I've got. That'll work. Just buy then.
Okay. Not good enough. Okay, which means we're left with gambling. That was it. Unfortunate. And then I don't think we have any exalts. I have a single exalt, which I don't think can result in minion levels. Let me check. Yeah, minion levels is a suffix, and this already has 3 suffixes. Sadly.
What can I do?
All right. All right, well, I think that's going to do it for the live stream for now. The plan right now is just to continue leveling through the axe. I'll probably level a little bit on my own off stream and get into the interludes, and then tomorrow we will hopefully finish up the interludes and get into mapping and start trying to see how far we can push Delirium. But yeah, it's been a blast. Thank you all so much for watching. It's been a ton of fun. I'll also be posting an update video tomorrow with the progress we made today, including what I do off stream. And yeah, should be a lot of fun. Thank you everybody so much for watching, and I'll see you next time.